G'day everybody, and welcome to Rimworld with me on my own, which is, I think, the first time I've streamed this solo. Every other time I've played with the multiplayer mod, which means I've had to figure out multiplayer compatibility and tried to very, very carefully restrict the number of mods we add because every mod you add with multiplayer seems to bring extra desyncs. But I don't have to worry about that here, because I'm playing on my own, and that means we can just focus on the stories and the silliness and the over-the-topness of some of those stories. I'm not going to make any changes here. I'm doing a tribal start with Cass. These are the mods. There is a command in chat that you can use to see the mods with a Steam collection. That's all there. So I did all that. I was somewhat organized. Thanks, Matthew, for gifting me the DLC. I am looking forward to this. I haven't played much since Ideology. I've played a little bit with Ideology, but I've just left all the DLCs on, so this could get a bit overwhelming for me, I think. We will find out. Where shall I start? What are the friendly factions? I always like to have some sort of trading partner. So we've got purple and yellow. Blood's link does not seem to work. What? Help if I click publish on Steam, wouldn't it? There you go. Now it should work. Yeah, I do like boreal sort of areas. They tend to give the most interest. Maybe something... What's this guy? What type of faction is that? Savage Impid Tribe. Could start way out over here. Then I've got a couple of places to trade with. Can start on the coast and the... Oh, that's boreal. Is that too close? I think that's too close. There's no mountains there. I want to try and pick somewhere that's got some vaguely decent options to it. Oh, we could start up here. Yeah. Start on a road. Boreal forest, large hills. We can travel quickly to that one, but it's going to take a while to get down to any of the others. There's no cities nearby, which is sad, because I've always wanted to play with Rim cities and have never been able to, because it's not compatible. So I reckon I'll start here. Why not? I would have liked to have started near a city so I could try and go to one, but oh well. Advanced. Should I give myself a big... No, I'll stay with the normal map. Next. So, ideologies. This I wasn't sure what to do. I think I'll do fluid, so we don't have to focus on like 10 million details right now. Because I don't really want to just pick what they've got here. I'm going to pick something pretty boring, I reckon, for the ideology, because I don't want to have the ideology set everything. I'd rather have a fairly boring ideology and then do something more fun with the biotech. Assuming I get that far. So, animists. Spirits live in everything around us. Arcus. Architects are the true gods. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll fit. With doing some biotechy stuff. And then... Choose one meme. Human primacy. Oh, I don't want bonding disapproved. I like having animals. Transhumanists. Yeah. Let's do that. Anyone got a name for this? Because randomized symbols. I kind of like that pair. A bullhead with progressism. Kind of fits with transhumanism. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I think it's a suit. All right. So, one of the things I was thinking of doing at the start here was not spending hours messing around with what pawns I get. And just kind of dealing with the 5 that I start with. My idea was that having used EDB prepare carefully a few times and having named my own pawns and that sort of stuff, I think I got a little bit less attached to the pawns because they didn't have their own particular personality. They kind of I think sometimes having the pawns be just what you happen to end up with and having to deal with that creates a more interesting story. So I'm actually just going to roll with this lot. So we've got Rhino, who is a scavenger healer, who's an alcohol addict with smoke leaf tolerances and dependence as well. Delightful. That's going to be fun. Who starts with some beer and smoke leaf, so she's going to be a little while before she starts having too many problems with that. She's incapable of dumb labor. Fantastic. She's going to be the first one to go fighting the other guys, I think. Oh, great. Hang on. Okay. 2 of them can do dumb labor. At least there's that. What have I done to myself? We've got an asthmatic weaver named Green. Then we've got Cockroach, who is a brave budding artist who doesn't have anything too bad, but is the lover of Rhino. Okay. Interesting. Then we've got beyond. I think I might rename some of these people to whichever name's easier to say. Oh, great, a psychite addict. Fantastic. Then we've got Red, who's just an ugly cannibal. Fantastic. Let's go. Yeah, max construction of 2 is gonna suck, but you gotta have some RNG fun. Gotta tell them stories. And that's kind of what I wanted to focus on here was looking at this like kind of what I always imagined Rimworld was supposed to be, which is like it's touted to be. It's the whole tell a story thing, and I think if we have characters that have flaws, we tell a better story. Now, how cold does it get here? I didn't even look at that. Map. It gets down average temperature 3.4 degrees, minus 18 to 25. So which gonna get cold? I'm gonna need some food storage as a priority. Delightful. Okay, we can probably work with this little bit here. I don't like that there's no rich soil nearby. And the nearest bit's up here, but unless I went and occupied this spot and then try and use this as my farming area, that could work. That could possibly work a bit better. Yeah, let's do that. Wow. Oh, it's been too long since I've played. I'm gonna have to slowly remember things. Yeah, it's gonna get cold, so I need to do lots of hunting. I need to do growing of as much rice, I reckon, as I can, because I'm gonna need the I'm gonna need that food early, and start getting the food that actually stores well. We can claim that. Claim that. And that'll be a start. Set up a zone for storage. Alrighty. Don't forget the urns. Oh, I should have put that in the child, in the title. Because yes, without Capac, I can forget all of those things. Oh, I've got a horse. I have a rather useless Yorkshire Terrier, but I've got a horse. Nice. Oh, I've also got a male husky. Ooh, that is good. That is... I like that. I'm terrified of what's going to happen to the husky, but I like that I've got one. No, the horse's name is Chiquita. Totally not awake. From what I saw, a lot of the mods have already updated to 1.4. Which suggests that either the modders are... Well, suggests that the modders... And or that the modders are very, very quick. But also that maybe the update didn't break too much. Schedule. Work. Alrighty. Oh. Well, at least my top doctor is actually not too bad. Okay, childcare. That's going to be a new thing. Alright, so we've got a cook. Got a handler. Oof. Does anyone have a passion for the construction? That'd be a no. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the font is tiny. Can I make it bigger? Interface. UI scale 2 times. There you go. That might be a bit better. Nope, the font is still tiny. Thanks, Apathy Gates. Thanks for 3 months. Also, thanks Faded Warrior and Mad Jack McMad for subscribing when I wasn't even online. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to the large scale of things now. I'm gonna grow rice and potatoes, I think. The extra work that rice requires makes it a bit rough, but I need that food early on. Oh, I like the extra animations. I haven't played with that mod before. Also, is the clearing of stumps a new thing? When was that added? Or was that a mod I had? I don't know. Furniture. Let's get a torch so they don't complain about being inside. The stump's new. I kind of like it. Can I even grow cotton? I'm not sure if I can even grow cotton. Oh yeah, it's not complaining that no one can. At least that'll be some. What are you? Cave bear. Alright, so work. I need someone to be a hauler. You're the builder, so... And you're the... Oh dear. So you're the cook. You're the hauler. You're gonna have to be the cleaner. Hmm. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let's change our... Do the changing names again. Bio. There it is. So nickname is going to be Rhino, because that's going to make it a lot easier. We got Rhino, we got Green, we got Cockroach, we've got Chicken. And we got Red. There we go. So Rhino is our healer. Our neurotic healer. Perfect. Green is our brawler. Cockroach is our fighter. Chicken is plants person. And Red is our cannibal. If Red goes faster. I don't know if Red does or not. Is anyone collecting all of the weapons? So who's got our best melee? Cockroach. Cockroach, Chicken, and Red are all decent on that front. Okay. Brawler will be unhappy with... Okay, knife then. Fine. Jeez. Way to be picky. Do that then. Oh, it's so nice being able to speed up time and not have to worry about all the all the multiplayer problems. So one of the things I was thinking about was that, ooh, how am I going to feed my horse? One of the things I was thinking about was the whole idea of naming your pawns after people versus leaving them to have their own names. And one of the things I thought on that was, if you name them after people, it can sometimes end up feeling a bit like those Reddit posts you see of rant of stuff that the Reddit posts you see on about Rimworld of crazy stuff that people have had happen because of Randy. And it's like, well, yeah, okay, that's weird and all, but it's not that interesting sometimes. So I thought to try and give myself a chance at being more attached to each of the characters, I'd let them be something so that we're kind of investing in their world rather than altering their world in some way that makes them less meaningful. I really wanted to try and go hard on the storyline side of things for this and see how it plays out. Because I've not really done that much. And not having played this in anything but multiplayer, at least in stream, I think in multiplayer it's harder to invest in those stories, whereas I think in single player, like has always happened with Survival Impossible and stuff like that, I think you can invest a lot more. Which is also why I wanted to just go with random and just deal with what happens, rather than doing something that's a bit more carefully prepared. Last time you named stuff after viewers in Tachyon, I got eaten by spiders after 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Medical treatment needed. What? How? What? Oh, asthma. Right. Wait. Who's my doctor? Rhino. Oh, already tended to green. Good. I'm gonna have to grow some hay and make some feed for the horse. This first winter's gonna get rough. Especially with my builder being as awful as they are. Yeah, Yankova, that's kind of what I want. I want to be attached to the pawns. I want that. That's kind of the goal. If I can get attached to the pawns, I think it adds a lot. It makes the whole experience a lot more interesting. The more attached you are to things that you don't have full control over, the more interesting I think it gets. It's true even, but I think a lot of people do it the other way, and I want to try and do it differently as well, because I didn't find I got as invested when I was having silly names. Because for me, when we played with, you know, putting our own names on stuff and doing all this, what it does, I think, is make the silly moments more important, which is good in its own way. But if you have... I think if you have it this way, the silly moments are less silly and the poignant moments are more poignant. I think. Maybe. I figure it's worth a shot. What I was hoping to do, but I couldn't find a mod that lets you do it, was populate the name lists yourself. Come up with your own custom lists, and then just put a whole bunch of different people's names into it, so that if someone shows up, it's not showing up because I picked it at the time we got some random person. It's because they showed up. Hey, Remethep. How's it going? So I feel like if it happens algorithmically rather than me picking it, it's kind of nice. Pain in UK, the populated names list thing with EDB, I didn't quite get how it was supposed to work when I was looking at it last night. Is the populated name list meant to be something you can have as a random, or is it just when you prepare the things carefully you can generate it? Which felt odd. And not exactly what I wanted. What I wanted was people in the game world to be name lists that I've put into an XML sheet or whatever, and it just generates from that. So I think that could be fun. Hey, Tex. What do you mean? I'm glad there's people who enjoy Rimworld. What do you mean by that, Tex? Oh, yeah, so you have to generate each particular pawn which might spawn in the game world. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense, but also sounds more painful than what I was hoping. Yeah, it sounds like a dig, Miklos. That's why I'm like, what do you mean, Tex? What do you mean? I just can't get into it, which is strange because a lot of people who have similar tastes to mine really love it. Tex, did you ever enjoy any of the colony sims? What's the game I'm thinking of? Like, have colony sims ever been your sort of things? Yeah, oh, well, Payne, I might put that effort in the future. Is it Misk? Yeah. I might put that effort in the future and start and create a whole bunch of different pawns to put in. Assuming I play this a bit more. Because I do feel like having randomly appearing pawns makes it a bit more special. Well, colony sims. Dang it. I kind of want to pause the game and have a look, but it's really hard. I got Steam open on my other computer. I do. Where is it? Vanished. And the like. Yeah, Banished, Settlers, Stronghold, SimCity to an extent, yeah. Those sorts of games. Because if you don't like those sort of games, you're almost certainly not going to like Rimworld. Because for me, like I've always played a lot of games like SimCity and City Skylines, those sorts of games I played a lot of over the years. Especially SimCity 4. I played so much of it because I broke my hand. And having broken my right hand, I couldn't use a mouse and keyboard comfortably. So I sat there and with my left hand only, played SimCity 4 a lot. Because it was the only game I could comfortably play. Yeah, this isn't really like Civilization to me. There are some elements that I'd agree are similar. Oh no. My doctor is being taken out. Green, go rescue Rhino. Oh boy. They are all very unhappy. Why is Rhino... So... Oh, it's the alcohol. Yep. Right. My doctor is addicted to all the drugs. Gotcha. Tex... I do wonder how much, like, the... Certain games just don't grab you for some reason. Like, for me, I just find that, for example, Satisfactory is the most tedious, painful game. I just don't enjoy it one bit. But there are elements in Satisfactory that I should like, but the game itself, just no. Just absolutely no. Yeah, I should call Rhino House. Or Hugh. Or Laurie. I could call Rhino Laurie. Let's do that. Although I'm going to deliberately use this form of Laurie. No, you can't add names in the options menu, Mornaviel. What you're doing in the options menu is you're making certain names that already exist in the game more likely to show up. So if you were one of the backers that got your character added to Rimworld, you can pick that character to be more likely to show up in your games. But I was using Satisfactory as an example of there are times where there are games where you're like, based on what other people like, I should like this. But I think so much of it comes down to, like, think of the number of times where a movie made by someone you like, that is liked by people who like movies that you like, ends up being something you just like, ugh, this is the worst. And then maybe a few years later you happen to watch it in a different frame of mind, and at that point you're like, oh, this is fun. I like this movie now. I hated it when it first came out. I think the exact same thing can happen in all forms of sort of creative media. I should really do this with the orders thing. But yeah, for me, Satisfactory, for me, Rimworld's fun comes from building up a colony from very little, which is why I like tribal starts. Oh, Green, would you feed? Cannot feed Laurie, no food. Oh. Okay. Got any bushes? It's the whole starting from nothing and building your way up to something. And the stories that happen along the way for that. Okay, I think I'm blind because I can't see any bushes. Berries. Berries? Berries. Let's just harvest vaguely close to home. Oh. Wait. Fight the squirrel! Oh dear. Okay, that's not too bad. Green, I need you to tend to cockroach. If we're going to be starving, we should at least not be bleeding. Oh. So I think Green just fed the squirrel that injured Cockroach to Cockroach. Also, I think my Yorkie's drunk. Yep. That is going to make Laurie very unhappy. That the Yorkshire Terrier got all the alcohol in it. She didn't get any of it. Green, can you prioritize feeding Laurie before she starves to death? Yes, Rimworld's always sold itself as being about the stories, so you don't... It's not a story that's written beforehand, it's a story that you have a hand in writing. Your degree of ability to write that story is limited intentionally so that the story ends up going in ways that are other than perfection. How did the dog open the bottle? Did you give him thumbs? Was the bottle even closed? Oh, Rio is a terrier. I thought it was a rodent of unusual size. I need to remember to stay more zoomed in. If you guys find me zooming out like this, remind me that I need to zoom in. I tend to play games like this at a fairly wide zoom, and I think I need to play a little bit closer. Especially since I've got this thing. So that's not particularly pleasant to watch. At higher speeds. Alright. Dub's bad hygiene. I might need to add some toilets. That might help. I wonder if I can use that for heating later. Hygiene, stall door, train. And a little wash basin. Found myself about 15 minutes ago trying to zoom in on the stream. Zero Nut, if that happens, just let me know in chat and I will zoom in. I would, because I want to get attached to the pawns, I think being more zoomed in will help me on that. Yeah. I need a dumping stockpile that allows that stuff to go in. Yep, we're just going to dump it there for now. This building's temporary anyway, we'll be moving away from the poo pile eventually. Oh, I've got RTX voice, so I can't do the Enhance. 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 Because I don't think the tapping would have come through. Alright. Naming. Laurie thinks that you should give your faction a name. The Covenant of the Mountain. Kind of like that in a way. Does anyone have a name for this that doesn't involve Capac or my names? Any suggestions? The people of the chat. Oh. I quite like that one. I'm going to do that one for the faction. It feels suitably epic. And yet very much the name of something that would be given by an autocratic ruler. It's like the people's something. It's like, really? Is it? Is it really? Alright. Let's have a look. Shade of the Range. Okay. It's a bit of a combo of a few. Oh, great. Now my husky's drunk. Well, we're going to run out of booze soon, so then we'll just have to deal with the withdrawals. Which apparently are causing Laurie to be completely useless. Which is just delightful. How long till my rice is ready? 70%. Can't really go hunting, because one of the two people who can use ranged stuff is already... Oh man, more psychite. No, no, I'm just going to leave that. I want my addicts to be less addicted, not more addicted. We will deal with their withdrawals. Because we're going to have to during winter regardless. It's all good, Tex. I'm always happy to discuss random stuff like this because, like, I get asked a lot about why I don't play certain games that seem like they would fit the bill that I like. So I do tend to try and spend a bit of time thinking about game design concepts. Why some work for me, why some don't. Let's get more potatoes. Try and stick roughly to the high yield areas. No, I've never tried Craft the World. I think for me, when I play games like Necess and Core Keeper, I kind of miss having the ability to do some of the stuff that I can do in Rimworld, taking the colonies a bit further. I enjoy that Necess has included some of the elements, and I think having too many of them would detract from some of the other gameplay, but I still find myself missing it. And I think every person is going to have that differing level. For me, I like 7 days and the way that I set it up because of those intricacies sometimes that I force myself to deal with, like playing with the Ravenhurst mod. But I've always been a bit that way inclined. I enjoyed SimCity 4 more than City Skylines because City Skylines, I find, doesn't end up being a difficult city manager. It's actually a really, 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 really easy one. And that ease leaves me in a situation where I'm like, well, there's not much to do. Because I'm just able to build whatever I like. But I've still been able to enjoy it because you can do some really cool looking stuff in it. Alright, I need to make a place for Chiquita to be safe inside during winter, and I need to grow some hay. How far away is that other rich area? Not too bad. I'm not going to get anywhere near enough cotton. Hay grass. I'll try and put another cotton patch down, but I think it's probably already too late. I need this rice to grow. I think there are also two classes of games. There's the class of game that I would find fun, but probably not to stream. And then there's the class of game that I wouldn't find fun on my own, but would find fun to stream. And then obviously the games that are both. I don't want to plant smoke leaf because I feel like I feel like spending the time on growing the smoke leaf is going to take away from the time growing food, and the food's going to be more important. But yeah, I think I also don't remember how long smoke leaf takes to grow. Oh dear. Oh, what? What? I don't think the smoke leaf's gonna matter. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I really don't think the smoke leaf is gonna matter. Ah, boy. Yeah, that's a gun. That is a... This guy has come in as the first raider with a machine pistol. I'm gonna have to stab him. And then bonk him on the head. And then whatever you do with an Iqua. Rush him, you don't need all your pawns. Oh boy. Where can I... Is he attacking straight away? I wasn't paying attention. Log. That's not the log. Isn't it? Messages. They're attacking immediately. Okay, what if I go and hide everybody behind the building? No, he'll stab Joey. Joven. How? Animals. Manage areas. New area. Dags. Expand allowed area. just do that. Go inside. Oh well, looks like Rio might be about to die. Or let him inside. Oh no. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh no! Don't set my food on fire! It's bad. Oh, we gotta go. Rush him! Rush her! Rush her! Rush! Put out the fires! Alright. Caliso! An asthmatic. Unhygienic body purist with bloodlust, who is a delicate wimp. That is a terrible combination with bloodlust. Very intellectual, though. So, first step, strip. There we go. Oh, you're just gonna die out there, that's fine. Oh, yeah, right. She was bound to go down fast because she's terrible. That does make sense. Can I? I can harvest the rice early, can't I? Oh boy. Who am I? Chicken's my other healer. Is she? No, green. Oh, right, yeah. Who's my good melee person? Oh. You're alright. You can have some fun. Okay, red. What you're gonna do is that, and green, you're going to... Nope. Come over here. You're going to tend without medicine. We're going to get some medical skills on you, and then red's gonna... Oh. Oh, I've got a bow on a melee person. Alright. Caliso, you're just going to stab, then heal, then stab, then heal, then stab, then heal until... I mean, green. You're going to do that to Caliso until she dies. How's Rio? Rio is bleeding out in 23 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to harvest lungs in the field. Much as I might want to. Ooh. If I'm trying to tell a story, do I want to do cheesy things like stabbing and healing, or do I just want to heal Caliso and then let her go? Death to all enemies. Is Green a psychopath? I don't think any of them are psychopaths. Oh, Red's a cannibal, though. I mean, everybody is hungry. At least Red might not be hungry anymore. Alright. Nobody watch Red. Just... Nobody watch. Wait, cockroach is eating Red? Cockroach! Don't do that! No! No! No, 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 no. Okay, let the dog eat the person a bit. Okay, let the dogs... Green, get up and... 10. No, tend to Rio. Alright, Red. No! There you go, you eat. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, cockroach is desperate. I'd much rather the cannibal eat people. See, the cannibal's happy. Oh, raw cannibalism. I ate the meat of another human raw like an animal. It was so succulent. Wait. So that gives an overall buff of positive 8 by eating a oh no, cockroach! Oh dear. Oh dear. This isn't going to go well. What just left? Oh. The name like cockroach, what did I expect? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, bones and all. Gotta get that calcium into you. Cockroach and chicken chatted about what? Oh, I missed it. Making formal suits and fat animals. Who's next? For or as dinner? Does it matter? Yeah, Yep, might have been better if it was butchered. But I think you need a psychopath to do the butchering, otherwise they get upset with the butchering. Medical emergency. What? Oh dear. Life-threatening malnutrition. Okay. Okay. Chicken. Get some rice. No, don't you dare eat that yourself. No. There we go. Now, keep harvesting and get some more rice. Everybody eat the raw rice. It's crunchy and good for you. It totally isn't coated with salmonella. Ella. Oh dear. Well, Laurie's dead. Red, are you about to eat Laurie? No, you're... Okay. No. No, we're not going to eat Laurie. We're going to bury Laurie. How do we do the... How do we... How do we do the death ritual? Laurie was not the main hauler. Laurie was the main healer. You do it on the grave. Okay. Gus gives you free meat. You do it on it? How do you do it on the grave? Oh, you have to bury the person, presumably first. Telling a joke about cauliflowers while hauling your dead friend to a grave. Seems Rimworld appropriate. Well, we don't have a fixer, so we're going to begin the ceremony. And here lies Laurie. Oh, Cockroach is in a daze. That's 'cause you ate the raider, Cockroach. It's your own fault. It's your own fault. Green discussed death. Green offered thoughts on death and family. And Daze goes and faces off against the double vent. Green talked about life and joy. And life after death. And celebrating the next step. Which in this context could mean celebrating the next meal delivered by a raider's body to your table. Oh boy. Lackluster progressist morning. Everyone participating in the ritual gains -1 mood for 6 days. Well, that went poorly, which is probably what we expected. Well, I was not paying enough attention to the fact that Green was not moving and needed to be fed, and I should have harvested the rice earlier. I mean, Laurie. Dang it, I'm getting the names confused. Oh, that explains a lot. Laurie was my main gardener and wasn't doing any of the gardening for all that time. So yeah, nothing got planted over here. I wonder if this is the beginning of a death cult. It could be. I need to make a sarcophagus for Laurie so that she can get an engraving. Well, We now have food. It's not Raider. How unhappy is chicken? I mean cockroach. 8 human meat, minus 12. 8 corpse, minus 12. Ravenously hungry, minus 12. My lover Laurie died. Ooh. Forgot they were together. Minus 16. Awful barracks, minus 7. Witnessed allies death, minus 5. Darkness, minus 5. Body modder frustrated, minus 4. Slept on ground, minus 4. My friend Laurie died, minus 3. Disturbed sleep times 2, minus 2. And a lackluster funeral. Oi. 8 my lover Laurie, plus 37, yes. So in short, had better days. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably had better times. On the plus side, the husky is developing a tolerance for alcohol at a slower rate than the Yorkshire Terrier. Oh dear. My Yorkie is going to have withdrawals. That's right, alcohol tolerance large. Boy. Let's put door there. We might break down some of these bits. I figure I make a nice big area for my food to be stored separately to everything else. It's nice and close. Yep, all by myself. So that I can play at a time of day that suits me better. How much boost is Smoke Leaf? Not enough. They even have... it's 13. So yeah, not much. When the psychotic wandering is going to stop. Also, do I have anyone who's capable of cooking? Chicken can cook. I kind of want to have chickens so I can get chicken to cook chicken. Yeah, Crazy Mike, I've got all the DLCs on. Yeah, if I had a place to cook. I know, I don't have a place to cook. I will get one. Eventually. Probably. My people aren't very good at what they do. I also feel like there's a fair chance that Chiquita is going to die this winter. And provide us with some meat when she does. Pet of the people of the chat. Reads well when written like that. Let's go with production and a fueled stove. Hey, Matcha. Thanks for the DLC again. Which DLC mod introduced ground vehicles? The ground vehicles came with... I want to say ideology, but it might have been Royalty. These sort of wrecks. I think they came with ideology. They came with one of them. I'm hoping the cannibalism does not start en masse, although I do fully expect the dogs to be eating corpses if we get raided during winter. I will make myself a little ice storage area. Also, doggos, you can go unrestricted. Yep, I thought you were getting hungry. Yeah, I'm aware, Laws. I just didn't want it. Couldn't be bothered with the campfire. Ah, finally, Cockroach is back, so now I can get some stuff built. JMD, that's such a weird thing that is very, very much Rimworld. I'm still playing vanilla with mods. Right, the DLC in Rimworld aren't considered vanilla. Whereas, you know, in games like Space Engineers, Stellaris, all these sorts of things, it feels like the DLC are vanilla. Apalese. A praetor of the Black Imperium is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. Appa wants you to keep her safe at Shade of the Range for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. Do I want to do that? No. At this rate, I will die to a guinea pig. Alright. Fine, we'll do it. Except with green. What the? Ancient security turret. Huh. Why is that glowing and red? Oh, here's the man hanging guinea pig. Kill it. Oh, I don't underestimate how bad this guinea pig could be. Where's everybody at? Guinea pig's quick too. Well, that ended quickly. Oh, and it's got scaria, so it's already rotting. Wow. That one stab from green cut off the tail, destroyed the left lung, and cut off the front right paw. Amazing. Oh, hey, Appa's doing some building for me. Nice. Well, that's helpful. Now, that was helpful. Do I have to send Appa to the shuttle? How soon do I have to do that? Can I let it? Does Appa... What did the quest say? Can I just keep her for a while? When does it expire? This doesn't seem like it has an expiration on it. Interesting. Appa, you just build my fridge and then I'll let you go, okay? Only problem with that is you have to protect the shuttle. Fair point. But Appa is so much quicker at building than Cockroach, so... Not so great at the whole wood chopping thing, though. Yeah, there's no apparent time limit. I think it literally is. You just have to protect the shuttle. Handy. Okay, now that you've gotten high, you can go. Go on. Get out of here. A new quest has become available. Freeholder. See ya, Trottles. The Black Imperium is ready to grant Green the title of Yeoman and the power of a level 1 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. The bestower will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. So that's going to be a little while. We'll leave that one and not worry about it for a bit. Oh, yeah. I should probably re-enable that, Canada. Let's see here. Community, no. That one. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's really irritating. That cleared my whole chat. So I can't see what was written just before. Silly Twitch. Why would you do this to me? There are no throne room requirements for level 1. I still think it's probably in my best interest to not build a throne room and not take the title until I've gotten a bit more set up. I really hope that I haven't done anything to mess with the cables because it's been a while since I've used the standing desk. Since before I went to Melbourne. Oh. Lost one channel. What are you? None of that's coming through. Okay. No throne room requirements. Yeah. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll still leave it. Because then, as soon as I give Green the title, then she's got to start. Then he's got to start doing things. I don't think any of my people are ascetic. Matcha? So I don't think specifically choosing them is a valid option. Medical treatment needed. Oh. Oh. Chicken, you're gonna have to treat Green's asthma. Zone. Foods. Manufactured medicines. And we'll get rid of the foods from here. Alrighty. That's something. Non-topical Valheim joke. The new server is well predisposed to its owner. Whenever Splitsy loses all their health, the server is quick to reincarnate him. It's as if the server were saying, "Y'all come back here now, you hear?" I am not attempting to do a full-on accent for that. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, what wildlife do we have and what can I go hunt? Caribou will fight me. Ibex, doe, and wild boars will not, though. So, who has the gun? Red. Let's go shoot some pig. Don't shoot the cave bear. Do not shoot the cave bear. Okay, completely missed the turkey. Good stuff. I feel like I might have had better luck trying to stab the pigs. Oh, you kept... Let me... Bleeding out in 23 hours. This is going to take a while. I want to start trying to accumulate some leather and materials for making warm stuff. Okay, 15 hours is alright. Let's go find one of the other pigoos. Oh, that went better. Ish. Ha! Oh, I need a butchering table or a spot. Oh, nice! You're getting better, Ed. Or you're getting luckier. Either way, I'm happy. Ooh, while they're sleeping. Come on, get around here. Where are the pigs? Let's get them while they sleep. Yeah, Nab, it is fairly complicated, but if you've played any other colony sims, it's not that overwhelming once you get going. You can ignore a lot of stuff, I think is what I'm trying to say. Okay, go get some sleep. And yeah, definitely take the game at your own pace. There's a lot of... It's... It's a great game to learn new things from people in stream chat, like giving you hints, but it's also a terrible game to learn from people in chat telling you how to play if it's not the way you like to play. You kind of need to have a desired path and just do it regardless of what people say to some extent, I think, to be able to enjoy it. Hey, thanks, Nuki World. Thanks for 22 months. So are you going for vampire, psycho, cannibal babies? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I want to go for people who want to use robots for everything so I can have giant metal machines tending to the children. Also, you jerk dog, you ate the last meal. You're going to become the last meal at this rate. Silly little Yorkie. Also, for anyone starting out with Rimworld, don't start with the DLC. Just don't. Start with the base game, play the base game, get used to it, then consider whether you want to get the DLC. So the DLC adds a whole lot of extra stuff that actually I think just generally makes the game more difficult. Have we got any more things to harvest? Any more berry bushes? Yes, we do. Yeah, as I've in the past heard Wasted refer to them as, and which I quite like, living animals are just walking refrigerators in Rimworld. Which I think is an accurate and apt description for this. Production, need a butcher table. Which I might put outside so I don't get it dirty in the kitchen. I'll make a separate butcher room later. Yuki World, there's no chat integration for 1.4. I was going to, but there's no mod for 1.4 yet. What I was hoping to do was add a chat integration that lets you guys vote on, like, I think world events, I think is one of the options. But yeah, I couldn't find one that would work, and the one that some have sort of updated would have taken me a lot of work to get setting up, so I was like, it's too hard, basket. Thanks, Dark Ice. Thanks for the bits. I think the Rimworld with chat integration can be done in a couple of ways. The one that I like the idea of is more like the Noita integration that Capac uses. So chat's given a few different options that they can vote on. Some of the, like, hopefully one of the options will be nice and some of them will be mean. And so chat then becomes a bit like Cass as the storyteller. So by that, I mean, when things are going really badly, chat's unlikely to dump and pile on. They're more likely to go, ooh, let's lean back and do something nice, and then it kind of goes back and forth. And I kind of like that way of doing things. Assuming I can get one to work that way, I think it'd be fun to try out. No laws. Chat is definitely not Randy. Chat is... Chat's kind of Cass with bipolar. The swings will go broadly one way, then broadly the other. But I think those swings will be bigger as people are getting a feel for what happens. So at the beginning, I fully would expect complete colony wipes unintentionally. We should have collected the animal. We should start collecting the animals now that we've got a butcher table. Yeah, they're over here. I just need to get cockroach to prioritize. No, green to prioritize. Wait, who's cooking? Who's my cook? Chicken! We got chicken. Prioritize butchering. I want the leathers. It's obvious. I played Cosmotier back when it was a free-to-play, very early stage game. And it was a bit of fun. I'm not sure whether I'm going to play it or not. I'd have to talk to Capac about whether he was interested, because we played it together. But it was a long while ago. Some aspects of it are interesting, but I think it might be one of those examples of a game that kind of missed its window a bit. A good game, but possibly not for me now. I don't know. I'd have to have another look at it. Chicken. Are you... Yeah, you're cooking. Good. Make the meals before the meat goes bad. Hey, Megamix. Yeah, I tend to bypass the cooking spot, like the basic cooking spot and basic butcher spot if I can. Just because the better ones are just better. No! 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 Ah! Oh, that's so much blight. Ah. Oh, that's so bad. That is so much blight. Oh, I think Cass is trying to starve us. Alright. Chicken and red. Chicken. Orders. Let's cut the ones along the border first. See if we can prevent some of the spread. I don't know how far spread goes with blight. I know I can set this to priority 1, but I've still had them take too long sometimes with that. You think there is a cut blight option now? I don't know. I don't know where I'd look for that. Good job, cockroach. You clean those fields. Right-click the cut command. Cancel all designations. Nope. Could that be a mod? I wonder if that's a mod you guys have been playing with. Because it's not there. Right-clicking on the blighted plant does nothing. Oh, there we go. Cut all blight if you select the plant. Oh, so that just sets the cut order. It doesn't, like, there's no order system for the pawns. What I want is something that just makes the pawns go, this is the most important thing ever, deal with this right now. Like a fire. Thanks so much for the bits, T-Bex. Thanks for 1,000. Thank you very, very much. Think we might have the blight under control. Oi, chicken! Get back here. You're not done. There we go. Phew. 7th of August. Are my potato plants going to grow in time? Probably not. Speaking of not making bad spots, I do need to make a crafting spot though. Make tribal wear. Details. Where's that? Can't equipped. No. Okay. Yeah, I always set plant cut to 1, but what I try and do with Blight was what I did then, which is cut the areas that are close to other plants to try and create a break so the blight doesn't spread so easily, and then allow them to auto cut the rest of it. I used to just manually cut the whole thing and just sit there, right click, cut, right click, cut, right click, and just add the orders and do it that way, but usually the automated one's okay. Once you've got those sort of fire breaks, for want of a better term, established. Low food. Yes, I've always got low food. Aaron Maho, I think I'm going for the mechanical monstrosity, not genetic monstrosity. Unless there's some genetics that enhance the ability to become a mechanical monstrosity. Do. How's the grass going? How am I going to feel? I don't think I'm going to be able to feed Chiquita. And are you bonded? But Ah, Chiquita is not. Okay, so Chiquita can be eaten. It's sad, but I might have to. We might have to go and make some IKEA lasagna. A bearded monstrosity with poor eyesight, increased appetite, and a fondness for the color orange. Ooh, green and chicken. We got green chicken. Cool. Well, I'm glad you two found each other. It's not easy on the rim. Alright, let's try and make a bit of a shambles of my building, which is basically what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll go... Hey, thank you again, T-Back. Thank you very much. Few questions are considered annoying in my book. Very, very few. That's good. Green, you're not doing anything. Attack the car. Oh, TFE. Oh dear. Trusting you to come in with that one. Trusting you to. Jeez. Thanks, Scythe. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub. For TFE, the monster that he is. I haven't played Prison Architect, but it's one of the games that does appeal to me. It's another, like, colony sim type game that I do find appealing. I've just never found the time to try out. Alright, let's build... hang on. Let's map something out here. I'm not going to worry too about the geothermal because it's going to be so long before I get to geo. I'm just thinking if I can make some little bedrooms, that'll at least make people a little bit happier. Even if they're just that big. 3x4. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I'm thinking geoheating might be something I incorporate. Because I've got two geothermals, like one there, so I can do it. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay. That'll be a bit of a start. See you, Tex. There is a command in chat that you can use to see the mods. There you go. There's a collection. Green showed anger to Rio. I did make a collection. I blame Nev. Nev made me make the collection. He made me feel bad for not making a collection. So the guilt got to me and I made one. Oh, the cave bear's eating my potatoes! Well, there's not much I can do about that. Not the cake bear. Would a cake bear be kind of like a honey badger in that it's so much worse because it's named after something sweet? Also, indoor grave. Bonus. I should probably make a research bench. I'll do it after I've made the rooms. This entire building is just an absolute mess and will be restructured over time and probably completely removed eventually. So, I'm not worried about what I get in the way of. You thought that was what I was saying. I didn't intentionally make cave sound like cake. The cave bear is one of the vanilla expanded cave animals. Which is one of the mods I added, because I looked at it and was like, you know what? There aren't enough cave animals. This makes it a bit more interesting. Because there are some other cave bugs and things that can exist. Although now I want cake. The bear knows how to use doors. These doors aren't claimed, so can be used by anything. I also can see the cave bear getting stuck in a bedroom, but fingers crossed it doesn't happen. So then I'll have to open all the doors and wait till it wanders out. Also, predictions on when this place is going to burn to the ground since I'm making everything out of wood. This isn't Australia, there's no saber-toothed cave platypus. Group of travellers from West Entna. Thank you again, T-Beck. Thank you for being crazy generous as you wandered in for the first time to Twitch. I'm glad you like the YouTube stuff. I'll see you later. First thunderstorm does it end? Yeah, possibly. There's no Australia mod to add death spiders and things like that, but there is a vanilla expanded Australia animals, which I could add for the next one. Just so that we can have emu wars. No! A saber-toothed platypus wouldn't survive in a tree next to the drop bears. You don't mess with a drop bear. You think honey badgers are bad? Whew. It's okay. Emus are defeated by better fences. You got this. Yep. You need a really good fence to defeat an emu, though. Sorry, Charlie. That will be your foot. And that will be your nose tickling my foot. Okay. Just gonna have to do sleeping spots for now, I think. Who are the couple? It's chicken and cockroach or chicken and red? Oh, green chicken. That's it. Green. Ideal legend forbids. What? What? That's not good. They have to get married first. Need a marriage spot. Yeah, that cave bear is so gonna eat someone. Does concern me a bit. More than a bit. Oh, I did get my cotton harvest. What about my other cotton? Is it gonna happen? 55%, and we're up to the 11th. As long as it doesn't get too cold too quickly in autumn, should be okay. Could you go 1950s TV and put 2 twin beds in the same bedroom? I don't think it counts. Also, Avatar, I missed that you said Care Bear first there. It is a cake bear or a cave bear. I don't think it's a Care Bear. I haven't thought about Care Bears since my Eve playing days, when I was one. Actually, how hungry is the bear? Can eat vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, live plants. Okay. Might not attack me. Yeah, we're throwing a party. I need a party spot. Oh, here comes that lightning storm. We call him Hugs because it's his preferred method of killing. Hugs the cake bear. Oh. At some point if I manage to... Ah, that really tickles Charlie. At some point if I manage to... I'm gonna need to... try and tame a cave bear just so I can call it Hugs. Or Cake. Or we can have Hugs and Cake as the 2 cave bears if we get a breeding pair. Cave bear in animal pen. Oh, no, it's out. The best thing is if you tame a bear called Cake and it dies, you can have your cake and eat it. It's good thinking. Smart. Wow, I need someone cleaning badly. Guess when cockroaches finish building, they'll do some cleaning. Oh, here we go. A group of wasters from the virus party have arrived nearby. Okay, so they got a club. Which means I'm not as worried this time. I've got a clear run pretty much everywhere. Let's go out and meet him. What the? Did anybody else notice? Was that the... Oh. Well, that was over quickly. Was that the Iqua that was being fired then? I'm so confused. Isn't the Iqua... Yeah, but... Was I getting arrow animations and sounds for a gun, or was the... Or is the Iqua classed as like a... What? It must have been the weapon that was firing like an arrow, right? I'm so confused. I didn't think they did that. Yeah, I thought the Iqua was like a really long pole more than a ranged thing. I guess that's Rimworld's way of dealing with it. Okay, what is the first thing to research? I think getting beds. Or clothes. Possibly clothing. Right. Need some animal sleeping spots. All right, that's right. That's what I was doing earlier. I will wait for... I'll wait for Cockroach to do some cleaning before I order any more things to be built. I need to avoid doing the thing that Capac always does to us when we're playing multiplayer of ordering so much stuff that none of the basic things get done. Cockroach is my cleaner, right? Yeah, if there's nothing to construct, Cockroach should clean. Yay! And the dogs will make it filthy again. Yay! Wait, I can? I can make a fluffy, soft animal bed before I can make a human bed. Oh. Dang food poisoning. Huh. Oh, I can see an animal bed being easier to make than a human one, but I can also see a poorly made animal bed being more comfortable for a human than just sleeping on the wooden floor. Oh dear. Well, I mean, cockroach, that's not too bad. Let's move the... oh, whatever. Let's move the core. Let's... oh, man. You've already dug up the corpse. Why haven't you got your... oh, dear. Why? Why is cockroach still obsessed with corpses when they've already dug one up? I thought that normally goes away once you've dug up a corpse. This is broken? So I always thought corpse obsession was one of the good breaks to have because they just dig up a corpse and then you can get them and put it straight back. A wild woman named Veria. Viria. Viri? Incapable of violent and is a slowpoke. 13-year-old child. Good cook though. Wow, Jax. If there's a raider named Thumbs, I wonder if they'll try to take Cockroach. Possibly. I don't think anyone has good animal handling yet. Yeah, level of 4. That's not high enough for taming a wild person, I think. Yeah, it requires level 7. Well, sadly, Viri, you will almost certainly die come winter. Thanks, Rayleigh Jones. Thanks for 9 months. Have we done any war crimes yet? I mean, we healed someone and then we immediately killed them, so probably. Yeah, probably. Tending to someone just to then decide, no, actually, you know what? Time for you to die is probably bad. Oh yeah, then we ate them. That's probably not good either. But we were really hungry, does that count? Medical treatment needed, what? Oh. Stupid asthma. Oh, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nope. Asthma does not get treated with the good meds. Good meds are saved for when someone is almost dying of a horrible disease. I don't have the pharmacy mod, no. I didn't even check to see whether it was updated to 1.4 yet. I have wanted to use it in the past, but the last I checked it was causing multiplayer desyncs, so I've never really had much chance to play with it. Major break risk. Why is red so unhappy? Because there's a low psychic drone. Delightful. This is going well. Oh, I am going to get my cotton harvest though. We might end up with enough clothing to not freeze during winter. Assuming that I can research the complex clothing so that I can make, I guess it's just jackets. Dusters give insulation cold 10.8. What does a jacket give? 14.4, a bit more. Alright. And toques give another 9. So it's probably jackets and toques that I need to make. Yeah, KB, I did. The chat command is exclamation Rimworld mods. Then you can see what mods there are. And when this VOD goes live on YouTube, I will try and remember to put the link in the description. I can't make parkas. I don't know what tech I need to make a parka. Because it's not in this list. Bowler hat, button-down shirt, duster, face mask, flop hats, bandoliers, jackets, kids' clothes, pants, sash, shade cone, tail cup, t-shirt, toque. So I don't know where the parka's at. Yeah, the kids' parka is there, but there's no adult one. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, that goes a lot longer than I remember. Bunbay the Forlorn. A desperate refugee named Bunbay is approaching. Bunbay claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. They beg you for permission to stay at Shade of the Range for 19 days. In return, they offer to work and fight for free. It's not part of any faction. You can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if the list is just too long, so it wasn't showing up. The Parker. I'll definitely check for it once the research is finished. Definitely. I figure once we get through the first winter, I'll then spend some time trying to get fancy stuff going for people. Like getting them their Psylinks and doing that side of things. But I feel like at the moment I need to be laser focused on must survive winter. Must survive winter. Ambrosia. Well, that's gonna die. Oh, sweet, my hay grass is actually gonna get cut. Yeah, what I think is happening here is when we look at complex clothing, it doesn't show up here, but I reckon if we searched for parka elsewhere, it'll be there. It's just this list might be truncated. Or my Ideologian blocks me from getting it, and so it's not there. But I thought Ideologian stuff, if it blocked, said that, rather than it just not existing. What can I do? What's productive here for winter? Got a decent supply of wood. The plan for good point. The plan for keeping it warm during winter. Let's get some steel. Because then I can make some vents. And then I can have a vent that I close or open from the thermal vents to warm the whole place. I might put a door there. And then we go temperature. And I don't have access to vents. Hope. That's not good. We're gonna have to use doors. Thanks, Druid. 4574. Thank you for 27 months. Over 2 years. They're under electricity. You mean the power bit that I don't have? I could have sworn they were under temperature. Well, I can't make vents. I have to use doors. Hold open. How cold is it? No, it's still not cold yet. You can destroy the rover-looking things, and then you get chunks of steel. That's it. You don't get anything good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fortunes. I thought they were under the temperature tab, but they're locked away until I've done more research. Which, given I've done a tribal start, is going to be a slow process, but I kind of like that. I like the tribal start because it makes me feel like I'm playing any other survival game, just with pawns instead of me on my own. Is this going to get too hot? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll see. I'll see. I'm interested to find out how this ends up going, trying to use this vent as a way to warm my base. Because obviously it's awesome to save me a lot of wood during winter. But it's not great if it requires serious micromanagement. But it's not yet cold enough outside for it to be a big problem. Yeah, ship to the stars. Marriage is on. Hooray! Good, we're getting that harvested. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Avatar. If things go sideways, I can just remove a roof block. Tribal start, but they are friends with an AI. Checks out. They just think it's a god. After all, we do worship the Architects. So, you know, it fits. Why is Cockroach so unhappy? Oh, recreation deprived. I haven't made any recreation. How did I forget that? Hoopstone. Make it in the middle of... Sure, put it in here. That way they can play inside. Okay, that'll hopefully help a little bit. Oh, nuzzled. That's why we like my dogs. They worship a diode, yep. Oh. Make the game of Urboard, come on. Seriously? How many times are you gonna fail that? Also, what's your construction at now? It's almost up to 6. It's taken a while, but we got there. Yay! How's my cooking skill at? 5. Oof. That's why everyone keeps getting sick. The difficulty setting is kind of story. It's the middle, one of the middle ones. Adventure, I think I set it to, so that it wasn't going to be too brutal with all the different things going on and me getting really confused. And Cassandra. Because... but I also messed with a couple of other things to make it sort of custom. Just to see what happens. As I wasn't a huge fan of the high rate of random dismemberment in the last multiplayer one we played. Who should become our fixer? I guess. Could make Cockroach the fixer. Oh, vents are behind complex furniture. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Excellent. That was going to be my next research anyway, so that works. I just figured the clothing was more important than a bed, because the clothing will keep them from dying and allow them to still go outside to collect the materials that might be required to make a bed. Yeah, Dragnot, sometimes I think the dismemberment makes a good story, but one of the things I was thinking about was you got two kinds of stories. You've got the kind of story where everybody's losing a limb, and the special story is the person who still has both their limbs, all of their original limbs. Or you've got the other type of story where there's one person who unluckily loses a limb, and then you spend a whole lot of energy, time, and effort in trying to get them their limb, get them a replacement limb. And for me, the second story is usually more appealing. It's the one that I feel is more fun. So that's why I've leaned towards that side of things. You guys attack? Ibex attack? Don't think they do. No. Let's kill him. Probably got enough cloth to make all the things, but... Come on. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, it's down here. So yeah, I was kind of imagining that it'd be fun to play Rimworld being a bit more nice, I guess. What? Not nice. More like caring about your pawns and trying to get them everything you can to make their lives better, but still doing the horrible things that having zero ethics applied allow you to do. Yeah, Dwarf, that's the kind of thing. I had, having just said, I had an RPG game once where one of my players lost an arm fairly early on, and it was the making of the character, to be honest. Wouldn't be so certain if everyone had lost something, it would have been quite so fun. Yeah. It's, I think it's where you try and, where are you looking for the special? Where are you trying to find those moments of, those moments to experience and to remember? And for me, the most memorable moments I've had in Rimworld have actually been when I've done something completely unnecessarily nice. Oops. One game where I ended up having some traders come help me. They didn't intend to, but they helped me in a raid. And so what I did was I tried to heal them back up. The ones that were injured. It turned out one of them had lost their spine. And so I spent an age waiting, tending this person. I kept her alive. I kept her going. I think she stayed with me for a couple of years before I actually ended up getting a spine. And eventually I got one. I got my best surgeon in my best hospital bed and did all the things. Managed to replace her spine. As she was getting better, I think she became demented. But she did eventually hold it together long enough to leave and go back to her tribe. And it was, like, for me, that's so much more memorable than, oh, everybody died. Also, who's got the best social? 0.55, 2, 1, 3. There we go, Red, you're it. And that's what I'm hoping to experience here. That's what I'm hoping we'll be able to find in this session, is something that gives us those really, really unique experiences. I'm going to sell the Yayo, and I can't remember who it is, but they're going to be really unhappy. I might sell the pilot too. Let's buy a couple of medicine. Like I think it's those little moments of real humanity that you can get that I feel last so much longer as memories for me. And I'm hoping that the child stuff will push a little bit of that. Poor little Aurora, White Bekomi, Anima Chief of the Surgeon Nation, is looking for a safe settlement to take her pet cat Aurora for 9 days. I can get a gene pack, which gives me intense UV sensitivity, so that I guess that's how I make a vampire. And some Glitterworld medicine, or I can get. I don't think any of those are worth looking after a cat for 9 days and hoping the cat doesn't die. I think that would be bad. Plus, I don't think Rio would get along well with a cat. Work. We need some more hauling done. Let's get that sorted in the morning. Get all that stuff out of the field. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking of going a villain colony. I would like to see if I can get to a point where I feel confident enough in my colony's strength that I can go out and fight other ones. Fight some of the bad guys. Because I always feel like Rimworld on the default storytellers is so tough that you don't really get to be good enough to explore that part of the game when you're a player like me. I know there are players who are far more aggressive and confident in those situations. Also, is that a Smurf? He's a Smurf, right? He's Papa Smurf. But yeah, I kind of want to get myself... I want to make it easy enough that I can get to a point where I can then go and be the aggressor against some of the nastier tribes and see if I can make the world a better place sort of thing. Rather than feeling like I'm always living on the edge, so I never dare leave my own territory, because that would be a disaster. Likes the Red Hood to be Papa Smurf. Fair enough, that's true. Still pretty close. The white beard, the blue skin. I feel like that could be the tagline, Dwarf. Making the world a better place, one war crime at a time. Can the horse eat the hay directly? Excellent. Storage. Foods. Clear all. A priority. Important. No. Preferred. Like, I'm not good enough at Rimworld by any stretch of the imagination to attempt to do a bizarre style playthrough where you really are pushing your limits. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, complex furniture. We've got the clothing now, which means we can make a hand tailor bench instead of using this spot. Should be preferable. See, I did look up the no pause mod to see if that was a thing I would try and do, but I'm like, hang on a second. Hang on. I haven't played with this new DLC, I haven't played with Ideology much, and I've barely played with Royalty. That's not a good idea. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, Dwarf. Go for guilty traits with my ideology. Yeah. But yes, I did reach a point where I'm like, I'm not good enough for this. I can't do this. I'm not going to be able to do a no pause run or a no killing run or any of those sorts of special things. Also, why hasn't the marriage happened? When's the marriage going to happen? What? Wait, what? Can you order people to romance now? Interesting. Interesting. That seems odd. I guess if... Oh, I know what. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand why they did it. It's because you might want to do selective breeding with your pawns so that you get certain traits, so you want people to pair off. Don't think I want to go down the selective human breeding pathway. I'll just make them awesome by putting machines in them. They can be half man, half machine, all awesome. Do have a marriage spot, but I don't know why they're taking so long to decide to get married. When? I guess there's some random time to it? Oh. Okay. I see. Let's just leave that at normal and see what happens. Exactly, Necrovore. Cybernetics over eugenics. Every time. Alright, it's getting cold in here. Okay, let's try this. Hold open. Hold open. Hold open. Not sure how much that's going to upset them with their bedrooms, but... Ah, mad squirrel! Oh, it's so far away. Come on, squirrel. Come on. I can't build the passive vents yet, Dragnon. I need complex furniture to be able to do that. Alright. Squirrel Defense Alliance. Bomb up. Or just let it fight. Would it fight Rio? Eat! How is... Okay, that's a bit broken. That was definitely the guy with a gun shooting a bow. Ooh. What's AoE? Howie? Hedgepeth. Let's just stick with Hedgepeth. Bio. Ascetic, body-modding optimist, who is beautiful, kind, delicate, and sanguine. They're incapable of violence. Xenotype Highmate. Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. Highmates are empathic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They are also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Right. Yeah, the social skill is off the charts. That's the whole being bred to be a concubine thing, I guess. Yeah. Can I even just, like, is there even a chance I'm going to be able to save them, though? We're going to try. We're going to try. Can't ignore everybody. Furniture. Sleeping spot. You can go there. Red. Go save her. Yeah, true. She could be our honorable concubine. Leader of our tribe. I think that could suit quite nicely. Chicken. Tend. Ooh, I need to harvest more medicine. Wonder. Zone. I can't remember whether I've got people with plant skill high enough to actually grow heal root. Apparently I do. Oh, chicken. 12. Right. And red. 9. Awesome. She's a cop. Exactly what these cave people need. Yep. Can I keep her alive, though? That's the big question. And I'm going to play it by chance. I'm not going to capture her. If she joins, she joins. If she doesn't, we wait. No, I'll use the standard meds. What the? She's blue too. So if I find a green person, does that mean I can get a teal person? Yeah. Yeah, Oh, does she have any handling? Animals 4. No, she's got a bit of a passion for it, though, so she would become my new animal handler as well. So she'd be my leader and animal handler. We need to forbid you to get near the teal color. Yes. Wait. The random wild woman's eating at our table because I left the doors open. Also, I should close that door. Although, look at the temperature inside. With that door open, it's actually perfect. Like, it's keeping the temperature at a really nice level. Ooh. This could work. I imagine as it gets down to minus 25 outside, I'm going to need to close that door. But let's just hope that she doesn't get any horrible infection. That is not going to end well. Are there any dead animals that we can harvest that something else has killed for us? Don't see any. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I probably should have an internally accessible toilet. You're right. I might just make a new bathroom off here. Hygiene. They can have a splintery water tub. Okay. Oh, now it's only 8 degrees inside. Alright, let's close this door. Rio, you might want to leave that. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I'm not going to be harvesting the bear. Nope. Nor the sloth. At least not until I have some decent guns. It looks like I should get another harvest of the cotton and the potatoes if the sloth stops eating it. Jerk. Tame the sloth and call it orange. So mean. No! Oh no. The psychite withdrawal begins. Chemical damage to left kidney. Oh, that's not good either. Hooray! I have an inside bathroom now. Should probably get rid of this one. The horse seems happy. The dogs are happy. I've actually got a decent amount of food. I think we might be alright. Oh, that's right. I've got this now. Bills. Add bill. Let's see. Have we got parkas? Yes, we have parkas. Let's make parkas. Do until you have 1. 2. Add bill. Toque. Where's a toque? Add some toques. Then let's make some button-down shirts. Add some bills. Let's make some pants. And need to make it so we don't count anything that's got less than 50%. And then I need to set up my clothing. Yeah. Necrovore, you're right. It is famous last words that I've got enough food. We'll probably end up with some horrific fire that burns all my food and then we starve to death in winter. Someone managed to starve instead of burn to death. Cargo pods, what did we get? What are those? Synthread face mask. Oh. Okay. So we've now got something we can use to let people go outside during toxic fallout. That's cool. Now, I'm wondering whether Viria being inside is going to end up being a good thing. Because her being inside means she's not going to freeze to death. Which means I might have a chance to tame her later. Because if she was outside, it is -5. She's going to freeze to death. It is a little annoying that she's disturbing everyone's sleep, though. So I might have to close the doors on the bedrooms. Just hope that the bedrooms get warm enough through other means rather than the doors being opened. I might need to extend out to that vent so that I've got both. Let's do that. Get another vent so that we can have double heating. Wait, can you do... You don't do dumb labor though, do you? No, you do dumb labor. Excellent. Someone who's all social but is happy to do cleaning and stuff is, I think, quite useful. Because then they can just be your cleaner and then... So she can be cleaner, clan leader, and trader. I think that'd work if we... Hopefully she does join. Dolly Sparks, prime leader of West Entna, is requesting a favor. Her friend Edie Ray is interested in learning about other cultures and she wants you to host her at Shade of the Range for 5 days. Ray will not do any work. Ray appreciates quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with West Entna if you keep her average mood above 50%. Philip joins. Who's Philip? Philip is an Rimworld drone germaphobe. Who's decent at mining and construction. I don't like my chances at keeping them above 50%. I'll have to think about that one. I feel like I'm possibly asking for that to go and backfire. At least until I've got Owie sorted out. I feel bad turning down the missions because they're fun, but I equally feel bad not focusing on dealing with the ones that are in front of me. Lohan, there are plenty of people who don't understand germs who are germaphobes. I don't think it's an oxymoron. $14, 6 degrees in the fridge, good. I think that's alright. 1700 hay. That should be enough for Chiquita. Do I have enough food to start randomly taming animals to try and get my animal handling skill up? I don't know. Probably need to keep people focused on doing stuff around here and getting things built. Dumb germaphobe is even more tragic, not knowing enough to know when it is clean or when they didn't clean enough. Oh, that'd be stressful. Although, are you dumb enough that you... Are you smart enough that you know what you don't know? Or are you dumb enough that you don't know what you don't know, so you think even the thing that's covered in dirt is clean? Oh. Oh yeah, it's starting to get warm. Oh no! Viria's stuck. Okay, good dog, Rio. Let Viria out. Oh, I didn't. I know I haven't. I've intentionally not opened this yet because this is all. Everywhere's getting real warm. I might actually need to open a door to cool it off. I think I overdid it. I haven't messed with any xenotypes yet. Have I? Yeah, not yet. I want to mess with stuff as I go along, as I learn. My colony will run at near boiling temperatures. They're always so angry. Oh yeah, I should probably open... Yeah, good point. I should open that door. I see what you guys were getting at now. With those doors both closed, this going to get super hot. See what you mean. I missed it. Oh, the geothermal's a bit inconsistent. Because the timing on the... Yeah. Alright. Granland's pod. No! Starting to lose crops. Okay. Get what we can. Must get what we can. I don't know if it'll go on fire. If it gets hot enough. I don't know if it'll spontaneously combust. Ignite. I genuinely don't know. I'll be back in just a second. I need to take a quick bio break. Yeah. Got to think about what I'm doing next. Alrighty, I'm back. Tommaso, the reason there was no, the reason there was no scavenger hunt this week is because next week is the finale, and I wanted to give myself more time to work on the finale edit. Hopefully I can get it done for this weekend. So I wouldn't like to delay it further, but I'll just do as much as I can. Alright. Get that harvest done, people, please. It has been fun. But, you know, all good things and all that. The deserter. A royal guard is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Black Imperium and has been hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Shade of the Range. Don't think so. No, chicken! It's gonna become a thing. Wait a second. Oh, good. I was worried for a second that chicken was my tailor. It is green. That's okay. Let's get some hauling done. So I need to get my food inside so the sloth doesn't eat it all. No, I heard Frost. I don't have any word on the next thing. I've got some ideas, but I haven't finalized any of them as yet. I need green to prioritize making that stuff. I think any of the automation stuff that might get added in the next update can be easily integrated into what we're doing in assertive acquisitions. The way we've done that series is we're just gonna do whatever we think is most fun at the time, in the sense that instead of focusing on a specific approach and goal, if it's like, oh, the next big fun thing needs us to be at the start. Well, you know what? Let's send ourselves in survival pods down to a different planet and start there again. Survival Impossible is one of the things on the cards. I just want to revive it right when I do it. Rather than... wrong. Oh. Huh. I could capture Viria. Or I could rescue her. Capture, rescue, capture, rescue, capture, rescue. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I'll rescue. I'll do the nice thing. Yeah, so one of the things I've got in mind with Survival Impossible and a revival of it would be going in and finishing off the couple of things that I was in the process of doing, and then changing the mod list to set the challenge for where my resource level is at, rather than set the challenge for a starter scenario. But I've got a few different ideas, and I'm trying to work out what's the best way to implement each one of them, because there are a few that could work one way, but could also work another, and I'm torn which way I want to do it. Just not sure. Hey, Viria joined! Yay, I did the right thing! And it worked! Yeah. Oh no. Why were you ravenously hungry? Didn't you put the... Well, this is just becoming the dorm room. Yay! Vera is thankful that I rescued her. That's real nice. I like that that worked out nicely. Alright, what's she good at? She's good at construction, medical, and intellectual. Alright. Vera, you are now my new primary doctor. And we'll get rid of chicken off that. You can also do... What's that? Oh, that's basic tasks. Let's get rid of handle. Unless... Did you have a passion for that? No. Cooking, medical, intellectual. You do some cooking. You do like construction. Why can I not remember this for more than 2 seconds? Cooking, medical, intellectual. Cook, doctor, cleaner. Better. Now, is Owie going to join me as well? Is that going to happen? I hope so. No, Owie is leaving. Bye. Thanks for saying thank you. Rude. At least Viria joined. So. Now, Viria's just a baseliner like the rest of us. A chicken's not married. I think that's why chicken's so unhappy. Yeah. What are the temperatures? Temperatures are still okay. Although, you know, the inside being warm has meant that the fridge is warm, but... stop sewing. Stop sewing. Stop sewing. Nope. Okay. It's getting too close to the end of the season. Sowing plants are just a waste of time. Hopefully Green can make some nice clothing so we can get a bit of nice stuff going on. I don't have anyone who's good enough with animals to end up being able to tame something hostile. Ah! Okay, I need to promote someone to the fixer role. Who's my best fixer? Who's got decent social? Oh boy. They need social for doing that sort of stuff, don't they? What the heck? Let's do it. Then we can start trying to convert Viria to our religion. Red offered thoughts on how her grandparents made her suited for the role. Dedication. These ones are all serious, they're not as funny. Red explained how her facial hair makes her suited for the role. I was wrong. Importance of overall. Thoughts on thankfulness. And now we've got a successful role change. So now... you know, attempted conversion. It's not going to work. Attempted anyway. There we go. Name the bear Jammy Dodger, because it's a big old bear. Alright. I've got food for winter, maybe. I should probably try and kill a few more animals. Or give someone a bit more time to do research. If I do that, Viria can be focused on cleaning, then research. Quest available, toxin problem. Prime leader Dolly Sparks of West Entna has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Dolly will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Kept frozen forever? See existence? Like... Hold up. Hold up. Could I move them to another area, dump them and come back immediately? Because my worry is I don't know how big the spread is. Oh, that's not what I expected to have happen there. Because if the spread is wide, that could be very bad. Oh, Red, why are you having a tantrum? Want fixer apparel. What is fixer? Oh, capes. Fine, it's on the list. Can go above button-down shirts and pants. Yeah. The bear is very happy hanging around near my base. I'm not very happy with it hanging around near my base. It is concerning. It is very, very concerning. There we go. I'm doing it for myself. I need to sit down. Been standing all that time. No, speaker, don't do that. It's really bad. They chatted about their favorite haircuts. Red, why are you not doing anything? What is your list of jobs? Surely there's cleaning to be done. Trying to think of... do I do one of these quests? I definitely don't want to do this one, because that makes the royals my enemy, which is bad. The toxin one scares me a little bit, but I'm tempted in order to get either the Psychic Soothe Pulsar or a whole bunch of Glitterworld medicine. Especially since I have it set up so that I can have multiple colonies if I want to. So I could go and dump it in a camp or a colony, because I've got a camping mod as well. So there are some options for that. It is minus 14 outside, so I wouldn't have to do it immediately either. You know what? I'm doing it. What should I accept it for? The Psychic Soothe Pulsar? Or the Glitterworld Medicine? The medicine's more generally useful. Yeah. I'm leaning towards the Glitterworld med. Much as chat appears to be leaning that way as well. Let's do it. Let's do it! Waste packs have arrived. Frozen won't dissolve, deteriorating unroofed. Yeah, Midge, this geothermal is the thing that is warming my whole building. Although not as effectively as it once was, because it's gotten real cold outside. So we might open the other one as well. What I'm going to do is something a little bit dangerous. Oh, actually, they're right over at the edge of them. Oh, they're collecting them anyway. Okay, we're going to create a toxic dump pile. Clear all. Toxic waste pack. Priority critical. And then I have to remember, passing near the remains of an ancient exostratum mechanoid, cockroach notice an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful. The incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Lovely. That's what that is. I'm going to have to remember to actually clear this stuff. Come on, brain. Clear this toxic stuff into another territory before winter is over. I don't think you can recover the entire mech. But at some point I'm going to have to try and recover that thing so I can use it. Because I want the mechs. I want the robots. I want my own personal bender. Alright, we've got good temps inside now. Still haven't researched vents, though. Yeah, they were originally putting the toxic stuff here, but I've set the priority up here to be higher, so they'll put it up here now. And they'll move it. So it's all good. Yes, must get the murder robots. But also the child-tending robots. I want my murder robots to tend the children. Because, you know, who doesn't? That way they're brought up in a very stable way. Yeah, exactly. Bender, take care of the kids. Hey, thanks, Mr. Titan. Thank you for 35 months. Ooh, almost 3 years. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, dog beds. Forgot about the dog beds. Slightly less cold. Oh, they were traveling a long way to collect that junk. Dragnot, it doesn't feel like 3 years since I started streaming on Twitch. I've been doing videos much longer than I've been doing stuff regularly on Twitch, but I sort of started regularly streaming on Twitch 3 years ago. And have been regularly making videos since January 2016. Which does feel a long time ago. I think of all that has happened in the almost 7 years since then. Daddy Bender, how do I flush you? It's perfect. Thanks for the prime sub, Nicola. Am I planning to make an indoor farm? Not anytime soon, because I need a lot of electricity before I can realistically do that. But yeah, I think in boreal areas, you kind of have to go that route, don't you? You do need to have an interior farm so that you can produce food year round and leave yourself with less intense farming required during the spring and summer. So yeah, I probably will try to, but I'm not imagining that's going to happen anytime soon. Even if I leave the game at 3 times speed, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I think it'll be a while. Oh, Red, can you do another? No. How's Viria's confidence in this going? 79%. Come on, chicken. Give me them furnitures. Dragnon, we've already had 2 raids. What are you talking about, first raid? We've already had 2. Yes, that is exactly true, Scythe. We did eat the first raid. One of us happily, one of us not so much. Red greatly enjoyed chowing down on whatever their name was. Probably not, Kato. Not as a specific video. I don't think I'd do the extra bit of the script. The reason I didn't put that in the video is, so we're talking about the crane tutorial I just posted for Space Engineers. The reason I didn't put the return to position part in the tutorial was I felt that it's not something a lot of people are likely to use. As I've never used it myself. And I think the video was already 25 minutes long, so it was a bit much to include it. I probably won't do it in a separate standalone video, but I may well show off how I do it if I set it up in a survival series. Because that's how I often do those extra bits where I'm like, this doesn't really deserve its own video, but I still kind of want to do it. And so I put it in one of the other videos. The how. Yay, I'm about to be able to make beds. Finally. Don't know what to research next. Maybe electricity? Or stone cutting? Probably let's just put it into electricity for now. Smithing? Smithing give us. Is that to try and get armor? Or helmets so that we don't have everyone getting deaded? No, I think electricity before smithing. Although, the other thing to remember is dubs. Should I get plumbing? I think I want electricity before plumbing. What tools? I don't need... There's no tools. Tools aren't a thing. There's a mod that makes tools a thing, but in this, tools are not a thing. I need to make another bedroom. Could do it over here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, let's do this. That should work. Then let's start getting some steel and building some vents. Probably keep the bathroom warm too. Let's do that. Vandalier, I used to, for the tutorials, get my patrons and supporters to look over them before I'd put them live, but I realized that while that would fix some of the little pedantic issues in it, the thing that it didn't do was allow me to get them out with any sort of regularity, so I decided not to do that anymore, even though it would potentially avoid some of those issues like you mentioned. But I just kind of went with, you know what, I'd rather just get something done than spend ages trying to make it absolutely perfect every time. It was that kind of, it was that trade-off. Better good enough than not at all. Not the way I'd put it, TFE, but yes, 95% of the quality for 50% of the effort. I should chop down some trees. Oh, they're getting married, finally! Yay! They get married just as we were able to make beds. Woohoo! Ah, so good. Yes, I imagine a marital bed is more comfortable than a marital floorboards. Why do I keep saying maritable? Don't know what's wrong with me. Great. Do you know what they did? They waited till I made the extra bedroom so they could sleep separately despite being as a couple. And just when I get it built, that's when they decide to marry, so I don't need it. Marriageable. Oh well. Now, children age 4 times faster than adults. So it'll be still a full year before Viria's 18. And which I think is when she gets the final trait. I think. They're waiting for the separate rooms. They have a separate room to go to after arguments. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's convenient. If Green then can make the bed. But is not signed to constructing and makes terrible stuff, so probably isn't the person to do it anyway. But Green is my tailor. So I wonder if that'd make a better quality parka. Don't know whether that applies. Man, those geothermals are saving me so much timber. So much. Like from minus 16 outside to 15 inside. I think that's pretty good. Oh. Feeps. A 76-year-old male Fealtor. Wait, they're 76 and they don't have dementia? That's rare for Rimworld. Rimworld? I want to do the right thing, but I also want to just let Feeps somehow unluckily die from behind there. A creepy breathing, psychically hypersensitive, misogynistic space marine. That is not a good combo. That is a really bad combo. I feel like Rio might be getting a nice human meal. Maybe. Thanks for the prime sub and header to Drake. Yeah. Sorry, Vlad. Bye. Yep. Let's just, I mean, he shouldn't be alone in his last moments. Chicken, come down here. Keep him company. Do. You don't need those anymore, right? 5, 4. You're not going to die alone. Chicken's keeping you company. I'm totally doing the right nice thing. There we go. Bye. I'm so sorry we couldn't save you. Oh. Good point. Red should have kept in company. Yum yum, Red. Yum yum. Nummy nummy nummy. There you go. Now you can bury him. So that worked. He's got a little bit of a mood buff. Oh dear. You walk into the break room and see your coworker casually eating some random person's head. Apparently the head's the best bit. That's why he buried the rest. I mean, doing so is a great way to get a prion disease, but whatever floats your boat, Red. Whatever floats your boat. While we're out here on the rim. Set owner, area, and delete. There we go. Make that a medical bed, why not? Green soup out of its natural container. This is going remarkably well so far. When are things going to go terribly wrong? See, this is kind of what I was thinking about earlier on, with the whole having everybody die is one type of story. Having bizarre stories that are little vignettes along the way is also another way to tell a story. I like this way. The fact that Red survived long enough to be a cannibal twice now makes me happy. Red's baloney really did have a first name. Maybe it's like warm bodies, and by eating the brain, he gained the experiences and memories of him. Yep. Could be. What wildlife have we got? Mainly caribou. Geez, 2 cave bears. That's probably why it feels like there have been lots of cave bears around. There are 2 of them. Okay. I really do need those capes. Now they're not wearing the slice caps. Cannibalism leveling mechanic. Is like the end stage, the end game for that being Hannibal Lecter? I think the cave bears are bigger than grizzlies. They certainly look it. I mean, it's hard to tell from the back end. Is the other one showing its head? Yeah, here we go. It looks bigger. I don't know. Been a while since I've seen a grizzly in game, so I'm not 100% on that. Oh. Oh. Why? Why you do that? Green. Tantaveria. Red. Go and convert Varia while she's unhappy and downed. Oh, man. That is not a big enough difference. No! Don't use the good medicines. I've got to change it. Fred's hearing the dinner bell. No! Birria is not to be eaten. Birria is friend, not food. I mean, yeah, Birria is not to be eaten yet, I guess. Let's put that there. Bit of a pain to have to refill the tub from all the way over here. Why can't your friends be food too? They don't need all their bits. Your friends might disagree. Hey, you can't watch... You can't give me an opportunity to quote Finding Nemo and expect me not to take it. Furious new name could be Stumpy. No, don't eat the children. I have to remember to do the convert thing. What's reassure do? Increase someone's certainty in their own beliefs? Preach health. Stop moving. Preach moral strength to a sick or wounded person through the concepts of your ideology. They will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. I have to remember that. Text Finding Nemo, I reckon, as far as movie goes, is worth watching. But then I'm a sucker for a Pixar movie. I mean a real Pixar movie. Not a Disney Pixar. They did slip a bit. Eating children is a cannibal's equivalent to eating veal. Technically accurate. Or lamb. But... See you, Mr. Titan. Children's are good. Yes, they are. Baked, boiled, or in a stew. When things get tough, the tough eat children. Rimworld. Oh, green and chicken. Ooh, that withdrawal is progressing quite slowly, but is getting up there. Got married to... Oh, that was good timing for the married to green. Otherwise, yeah, chicken would be breaking something fierce. That was very lucky. Has anyone else got an addiction, or is it just chicken? Yeah, our other addict died. Green and chicken are making next year's Christmas roast. No. No. No, that's not okay. Oh, exotic goods trader. Oh. How much medicine do I have? 22. That's not too bad. 15th of September. Oh, it's not even winter yet. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. This could get real bad. Thanks, Victorus. Thanks for 5 months. Let's get some more timber while it's safe to go outside. We're going to need it. I do wonder if Chiquita... yeah, I wonder how Chiquita's going to handle being outside. And the dogs. Hey, Red, food is being delivered. Come on, go. I don't think these guys sell... They're not slavers, so Red's favorite food is not being delivered. Why do I have to keep Rio? Wow, where did I get 228 silver from? Elbow blade, a razor-sharp blade that extends at will from a hidden opening at the end of the ulna. Appearing without warning, it can be used for devastating slice attacks. Venom fangs, a pair of injectors implanted through the canine teeth connected to a venom pump. The user can bite an enemy, extend the injectors, and pump venom into a target. Oh, this is going to get interesting. It's going to get very interesting. Gene Pack Super Heal. Small capsule containing a package. Super fast wound healing. Interesting. Can't afford any of this. Unless I sell my horse. Which I don't really want to do. Do I buy some components while I've got the opportunity? Probably not. I'll just leave it. Can't really afford anything useful here that I can see. Thanks, Barbacoso. Thanks for the Prime sub. Dragnon, the tricks thing is a reference that is not familiar to me. How's Viria's healing going? Well, she got some good 10s, but they were probably because she got some Glitter World medicine when she wasn't supposed to. Ah. That was weird. Eclipse ending like that. Yeah, even reading it, I don't get it. Laws. Can you give Venom Fangs to Rio? Ooh, I do wonder. Ah. Yeah, see that? Yeah. American reference that I did not get. American cereal with rabbit that tries to steal them, and the catchphrase is "Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids." I see. What are we making? Cloth cape. Has anyone got a cloth cape? Want fixer apparel. Oh, I only need one for the fixer. Oh. Bills. Has everyone got pants? No. They're all wearing their tribal wear. Gift. Oh, I got a great bow. Does Viria? No, Viria doesn't do anything. Viria's too nice. Unsweetened corn cereal. That doesn't sound even vaguely believable to be an American breakfast cereal. A group of imps from the Zothakas have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. There is one. Alright, says Naz. I need to figure out how I'm going to kill you. No, don't go that way. Okay, go this way. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, this went horribly. Bad wrong. Why does Red refuse to use an actual machine gun and instead fires a bow? I'm so confused by that. Did I break something? One sec. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the machine pistol doesn't shoot. Also, Red, are you hungry? Not yet. No, it's like you can't equip a bow and a machine pistol. That's why I'm so confused. No, but I thought it was the pilot originally. However, I've seen Red specifically fire a bow, which was confusing. Oh, Rio got their share. Red, do you wanna consume? Get yourself some buffs. Hello, Capac. How goes? Oh no, Cave Bear! No! No! Oh no. Jump to location. Bad. Bad.
That was confusing.
What was confusing?
I
Me
was
yelling
watching,
Cave Bear, no.
Yes, I was watching your stream yelling about a cave bear. And then you came into the voice chat while you were already talking.
Yes.
But how are you finding the new Rimworld stuff so far?
Yeah. I'm happy with
you-
how this playthrough's going so far.
Have you actually got to any of it yet?
No. It looks interesting, but I haven't gotten to any of it yet. Is the bear gonna still be hunting me? Yep. How am I gonna deal with this? Go inside. Do I just wait him out?
Dunno.
Zone.
Get him to fight the Mega Sloth. Yeah, Dragnon. I do remember tricks being for kids.
Dragnon made a joke that I didn't get the reference of because it was about tricks being for kids and kids being for Red. Red being my cannibal leader. And making kids for Red. Kids for tricks. Kids are for... I don't understand the reference, so I'm going to butcher it.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, is that a car?
Yeah, they're wreckages. Thank you, Jackson!
You should fix those things up, drive around a bit.
Sadly, not a thing you can do. Thank you for 37 months, Jax. And thank you for moderating on the Discord for a similar amount of time. So I feel like it was the start of it was early 2020 when you first started being a mod. No, don't attack my dog! Okay. I think we're gonna have to fight the bear. Oh boy. This is gonna be difficult. Unless the bear starts hunting Chiquita. there we go. See, that was definitely Red shooting an arrow from his machine pistol. Machine pistol. Yep. Something's very wrong there.
Why have you got a banana horse?
I don't know. Oh, chicken. Retreat. Ah. Yay. Okay, everybody. Go back. Who's my best? Red, can you do healing? No.
Are you sure the bear's actually down?
It's downed, yeah.
Yeah, it's like unconscious, but is it going to bleed out or is it going to... Oh, yeah, there we go.
In fact... Red, you melee attack that to death. I'm going to use... Who's my doctor? Green and Viria. Okay. Viria... Come on, people, get to bed. Oh boy. Yeah, I could set it to hunt. I actually might just leave it be. It's gonna drown. It's gonna die.
What about the horse? Is it going to survive?
I don't know. I'm more worried about my colonists. All right. I'm going to go tend to it now anyway. Gruz, I'm using Cassandra. Cassandra is my preferred storyteller because I think Randy can be fun for something silly, but for something that I hope will last a bit longer, Cass is much more fun.
What's that weird spiky jacket?
It is a weird spiky jacket. I think Red is going to have chicken soon. No! Green. Tend to chicken. Already tending to chicken. No, Dragnon, this is single player. I've loaded a bunch of mods here that don't work in multiplayer. But Capac and I are going to play something co-op in a second. I just want to try and get through this disaster first.
But the multiplayer probably hasn't been updated for the new content yet.
Probably not, no. What's next on the agenda? I reckon Capac and I'll have a go at running a restaurant. Is that something you're down for?
Sure.
Oh man, I've definitely got to save Chiquita because Chiquita just saved our bacon by taking the brunt of that bear attack. Thank you so much, Dragnon. Bombs. What's next on the agenda? Bombs. Dragnon drops 10 gift subs. Crazy bugger. Thank you very much, man. "11 rabid Yorkshire Terriers is surprisingly scary." Yeah, it's true. Alright, chicken. You're not going to die. yet. You're fine. Viria's fine. Okay, good. And Chiquita, I think you're going to be okay. Huh. Are we going to try for any particular achieve or anything in Played Up? Have you looked at any of the achievements?
Nope. Oh, wait. Is the new update for it live?
No. And I could play it, but I don't know if I'm allowed to play it with you on stream. Because I've got early access to it.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether the permission for that would extend to someone I'm playing with or not.
I think it's meant to be releasing today, but I think that's...
Today, America/European time, rather than today, our time. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll go for an achievement.
Okay, what's the achievement we're going to go for?
Wait, this can't be right.
Don't serve anyone directly?
I don't have the achievements for serving a steak, a pie, a hot dog, or a breakfast to a customer.
What?
Somehow.
Surely it's not just the host that gets the achievement.
Don't know. Pretty sure I've got achievements when we were playing multiplayer before.
Yeah. Bizarre. I just want to... Oh, no! No. Don't want to deal with a mad caribou. Let's just keep everybody inside then. I'm going to have to wait out this caribou because everyone's injured.
Ah, here we go.
At least it's down to 0 food already. My animals should be okay, but they might open the door for the caribou, mightn't they? Yeah, I don't want this to be the carapocalypse, like the elk apocalypse that we faced.
Oh no. Light Up update is going live 5 AM tomorrow morning.
Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I should have expected that. No, don't, Jovan.
It is a very woody word, Jackson.
When does this thing collapse? Oh, it's fine. It's not angry at me anymore. Cool. Hooray! Capac setting an alarm for 5 AM. Has that ever been a thing you've done? And he's muted himself.
I did get up early there. I was pressing the button, but it kept double pressing and remuting me. I did get up early that one time to get real early in the line for PAX so I could play the Final Fantasy VII demo.
That's true, you did do that. Was it worth it?
Yep.
That's Means that you might eventually one day get up early again.
Yeah, maybe next PAX when there's a demo for the second game in the series.
Perhaps. What? Does my colony pet dance on the sand? Don't get it.
Oh, there's a tank over there. I want a tank.
Oh, there's more than a tank. There is a mech.
Oh.
Exostrider head, midsection, cannon, and 3 legs.
Wait, what does the middle one say? Contains a...
So this contains an ancient mechanoid transponder.
Oh.
You can get information from it if you break it and don't kill yourself in the process.
Intriguing.
Closest chicken to being healed. Duran Duran reference, right. What is Red doing? Playing Hoopstone. That is a weird animation for playing Hoopstone. I added Yayo's animation mod so that there's so the pawns move around a bit more and there's more interesting stuff.
They're all being very jiggly.
Yeah. It's nice for some bits, but it's weird in others. Come on, chicken. Hurry up and heal. Oh, okay, they were quite deep scratches. How's Chiquita going? Chiquita's gonna heal before chicken at this rate. It looks like the storage rooms could use less timber, but I wanted to make sure I had enough timber to get through winter.
Oh, have you tried the new shelves yet?
Can I even build them yet? Shelf. A triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as empty ground. Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Bless you.
Oof.
Let's try 'em. Yeah, I had no idea shelves were a thing. That's cool. Yeah, cockroach is my builder. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's epic for storage. That's so cool. That's such a nice change.
Yeah, I like the idea, but I don't like how they look when they're all sort of cluttered up with different stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what they really could have done with that.
I'd probably just set them to be storage for specific kinds of items.
Oh, so it's all the same
Yeah.
in each. Heraclos Ducas is a too smart pyromaniac, coma child, civil servant. Good social, though. Hmm. Yeah, this could be food delivery for Red, actually. I think. Red can eat a pyromaniac. That won't turn him into one, I'm sure. Huh?
It might
Into
be
one?
overdone though.
I'll make sure I serve Heracross to Red raw.
What's that weird shed over there to the right?
This?
No. In the ruins.
Oh, the ancient container.
The shipping container.
There you go. Consume the bureaucrat, Red. Yummy, yummy. I love that eating a corpse gives Red a net +8 mood. Oh, I should make more graves. Yeah, 8 without table. Wait, did he actually get 8 without table? Did. Dang it, it's a net +5 only. Oh.
You gotta eat the corpse on a table. What are you, crazy?
I mean, eating corpses. Answer your own question. Well, I think today has gone pretty well. Everybody's at full health, even Chiquita. I've managed to... Aw, look at Chicken and Green, all happy. I've managed to eat one of our... No, wait, we didn't eat our own colony member. Laurie did not get eaten. I'm happy. I'm happy with how this is progressing. I'm going to come back to more Rimworld next Tuesday. In the morning, same time as today. Capac and I are going to now play some Plate Up, if you want to hang around for that. And then I'll be back on Thursday morning with some more Valheim on the community server. And hopefully tomorrow night over on my main channel for some more assertive acquisitions. So hang around for some Plate Up. We'll be back in just a moment. Let's use this one.